I'm coming. What's going on, all? You can't see me, haha. I'm here, but I'm not here. Here I am. So the crazy thing is, what? This camera froze too. Well, I had these set up yesterday. I recorded myself opening some Bowman because I finally get to, and I made sure everything worked, and I don't know what happened, but let's reset things here. There we go. Here I am. Now I can see everybody. Well, mostly you can see me. How's it going, Clinton? Good to see you. Emma, I hope you're having fun at work. It is work, I guess, but at least it's Friday, right? So that's going on. Today we have a lot of stuff going though. We have some Bowman, we have Star Wars, which is almost ready to go. We have our other half case of Panini Prospects. How's it going, Zennial? I actually have football too, so I didn't want to put too much up on the site, but if you guys want to go through everything today, we can also put up football. But we have One Piece. I know a lot of you have been waiting for One Piece. This is OP05. I did want to change it up a little bit. So we're going to do OP05 instead, not PRB1. I love PRB1, but I figured that this would be okay too. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to get through. Zeniel, I have zero idea or opinion about Pokemon also, but I did start getting into One Piece as soon as it became a thing so that I could try to keep up with it. Out of this box, there's actually 4 numbers that have cards worth over $2,000. So this box, I thought it would be fun. I think it's good, but I also really like to play the game as well as to collect. The artwork, by far, amazing. So there is a 40% chance to get a spot with a card that's valued over $2,000. Of course, we have to hit one of those cards, but there's this one. I thought it'd be kind of fun to just change it up. That's why I put that one up there. But the artwork in One Piece is just absolutely fantastic. I am doing well, Keith. How are you? So close for Star Wars. We got 2 full, I think, and 3 fillers. Last I checked. How's it going at Kane Train? Kane, of course, I know is ready for this box. I bet you're a little surprised that I didn't do PRB1 again, but hey, I wanted to change it up. That one should be fun. Lots of potential out of these boxes. But we'll see what we all get going. I am excited though. So I changed it up a little bit. The Bowman is going to be a draft. So if you do get into Bowman, if you're not here when we do it, I will just pick your spot from the top of the list and then we'll work our way down. But hopefully you are here and you guys can pick your teams and go through what you want. Actually, let me show you that sheet since we're here. And I think I need to make it a little smaller so that we can see all of it. There we go. But since we're here, let's go over to the sheet. I know a couple people just bought in also. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to add you on there too, Zenil. But this is the list. So if you are not here, you're not able to make it in the draft. We're just going to work our way from the top down. But if you get first spot, it does take it off of the list here. You'll see who gets taken and win. Or if you really want Washington and you're a big Cruise fan, at least we have that set up. So you'll see how it all works, but it should be a lot of fun. First time doing our draft here. I'm excited for it. It's Bowman. I always love doing Bowman breaks no matter what we do, and I think it's a fun product to always change it up with, so we'll do that too. But I'm excited. It should be a good day. Yeah, right, Kane? So I do have PRB1 also, but I mean, I want to go for the big one. I really want to see somebody pull the Luffy Oda Gold Signature. That would be the 4 spot if you get lucky for that one. But there's also a Luffy manga. There's 3 mangas out of here. And then spot 0. What else did they have? Oh, they had some special prints also. So lots of stuff that you could get. Well, hopefully you don't get last this time, Zennial. But yeah, it should be fun. Whatever happens, it should be a good time. I do see some orders. What are we at? Star Wars is at 2 full and 2 fillers. The Panini Kaboom Hunt is, well, you know what that means. When the dogs bark, we got a big hit coming. Yeah, so Kaboom, that'll be fun. Then we have One Piece, we have 5 full, 5 fillers left. And then Bowman, we have 8 full and 14 fillers to go. So we are very close. Get some more orders here. All right. Hendrik is trying to do a little heist here. Everybody hop in. If you haven't seen this, we got this finally implemented last time. Once you all get enough points from the chat here, we will have rewards and kind of like things that you can redeem all of your points for to do in-store credit. Hopefully we'll be able to add a little bit more later on too, but lots of things coming up. Right now, we're just kind of building things up and seeing how we can do. So, should be some fun, and hope it's not too long before somebody has enough that we can just get things going and people start to redeem their rewards. How's it going, Todd? Welcome in. Mad, how are you? Mark, how's it going? I know plenty of people had fun with this one last time, so got lots of people joining. But I'm thinking, like, the way that it's going, maybe like a month before people have enough of how it's all set. Of course, remember, when you are doing these heists or the gambles or whatever it is for those games, you are doing what it says, gambling or heisting or good luck. So if you're just hanging out and you are chatting, you are getting points, but try to keep some of those points too, just so you can use the rewards. Wow, T-Wolf getting 50 out of that one. Nice, T-Wolf. I think that you have the most points, actually. Okay, we're actually close on most of these. So the Kaboom spots, we have 6 full, 1 filler left. Star Wars is still at 2 and 2. One Piece, we have 5 full and 3 fillers now. Bowman draft, we actually have 7 full, so that one's pretty close as far as that. And if I need to, I can take some of those fillers down. But 7 full and 14 fillers. So we are moving on through. Let me grab some of our stuff here, because it looks like we're really close on Bowman already. We get that one ready. I'm glad you guys like all these new games, though. That was the hope, that was the plan, so glad to see that's all going through and working pretty well. Let's do, what are we at for likes already? I see we got 22 in here. And we have 19 likes. Let's see if we can get to 25 likes. And I am just going to take off one of those Star Wars fillers, because that one is going to run. Okay. So we have 2 full spots and 1 filler left for Star Wars. And at 25 likes, we're going to be giving things away. Oh, Gonza's going big time. Gamble all. All or nothing. Good luck, Gonza. How's it going, Kent? That's awesome. It's good to see you too. I'm glad you could make it in here, so always nice to have you in the chat. Let's see. You know, I know we're gonna do a Star Wars. Actually, we'll save that one. We'll just say Star Wars. Go ahead, do a Star Wars exclamation in the chat. Get yourself entered to win. Again, Nightbot's down. Says I have to sign in. Even though I am signed in, who knows? Let's start off this stream with a giveaway. What do we have so far? 13 entries. We got 22 people in here and only 13 entries. Let's see if we can get you all entered. Just type something into the chat here and you will be there. Mark. Hopefully you're not dashing at the same time, Mark. The person, well, I mean, I guess it's just food, but you're not doing Uber or something like that. But can you imagine you're just in an Uber car and you see the person up front just start typing on their phone with both hands? Like, that'd be a pretty terrifying Uber ride, I would say. We got 14 entries. Let's go 10 more seconds. Get yourself entered to win a filler to Star Wars here. Star Wars is about to run, so we're going to do that. And let's copy. If you didn't get in, wow, nice, T-Wolf. Thank you, Gonza. Yeah, my blaster that I opened, I really didn't get anything out of it, honestly. So nice hit, T-Wolf. Okay. First race of the day. You know that means jetpacks. Here we go. 16 names. Top spot is gonna win a filler for Star Wars. 2 minutes, 5 times on the shuffle. And good luck. Keith, I really hope we see a 1 of 1 today. I don't care what it's out of, but I just want to see a 1 of 1. I hope we see more than 1 of 1, but I just hope there's a 1 of 1. And then out of one piece, since we can't get a 1 of 1, we might as well just keep the streak going and let's get a manga or a gold auto or something, just something crazy. Kane in the lead right now. James is coming up there. "20 seconds to go." James, you're still hanging out at the front. T-Wolf is right there, down to 10 seconds. I see you starting to fall back. Who's going to take the lead? Keith is moving up. Kendrick is zooming through the pack, saving that to the very end. Kendrick. Congratulations, Kendrick. There you go. You're going to get another Star Wars filler. Actually, I don't know if you have one, but you do now. So congrats, Kendrick. Some more orders here. I think we have one full spot left in Star Wars, and that's it. So one full spot. Who wants to take the last one for Star Wars? Then we're going to get this going. While that's happening, we can go ahead and we'll run our fillers. So for our fillers, we have Anthony A with 1, Keith W with 2, JTS and Snips, courtesy of Adam S. We have Mark O with 1, Rasani O with 1, Brad C with 2, Jeff DeGrand with 1, Dwayne and Philip from the member spots, Keith W with another, Louise C with 3 of them, Anthony A, Keith W, Kendrick C, and Dwayne H. Keith wants to convert. Sounds good. All right. This is our new list. And we are going to change the amounts here. So instead of 5 going through, we now have 16 fillers. Top 4 are going to go through. You are welcome, Keith. Thanks for hanging out and good luck. I know you like Star Wars. You're a big Star Wars fan, so good luck. Top 4, one more full spot. Who's going to take that off the store? We got 6 times going to top 4. Good luck. Anthony A, Snips, Jeff DeGrand, and Louise C. If you did not get in, I do apologize. Thank you for helping to get this one filled, though. All right, one more spot. Who wants to take that out of the store? Kendrick. Thank you, Kendrick. So there's our full list. Good luck. We are going to get started in Star Wars. We have Keith W with 1, Brad C with 1, JTS with 4, Keith with another, Louise C with 2, Zalito P, Kendrick C, Keith with another converted from the fillers, and getting in by the fillers, we have Anthony A, Snips, Jeff DeGrand, and Louise C. All right, let's random these up. Good luck, all. 10 times. Now we'll do our letters. Six times. KL up top, down to UVW at the bottom. All right, we have Snips with A, Zalito P with the B spot, Louise C with C, Keith W getting the D spot. Keith, I'm pretty sure that's the one that you wanted anyways, right? Kendrick getting E and F, Louise getting G, JTS with H, I, and JM, Jeff DeGrand with KL, Anthony A with NO, Keith with P, JTS with QR and S, Keith with T, Brad C with UVW, Kane, I feel like you always get that spot, Louise C with X, Y, and Z. How's it going, Brian? Welcome in. If you guys want to talk trades, feel free. Now is the time. Now, one thing we need to do, if you all are in here, we still have our boxes. We have 1, 3, and 4 left. We have our magic dice. We need to figure out which one of these we are going to use. If you can't see the top, that is a 4. We're going to use box 4. So we have 1 and 3 left. I feel like we should start with 23 Chrome Blasters, then we'll go to 24, then we'll do Star Wars Galaxy, and we will finish with the Masterworks. Good luck. I don't see any trade talk, so let's get this started. And let's see if we can get the rest of that Bowman draft going. You guys, I'm excited to do the draft break. Should be a lot of fun. Luke Skywalker, Tusken Chief, 3PO, nice refractor, Kazuda Jono, second sister, Maul, fifth brother, and Luthen Real. I hope you all are having a fantastic Friday. You're so close. Well, if you're on the East Coast, you are done with the week, so congratulations. And if not, you're almost there if you're over on the West Coast. Lando Calrissian, Tonti, Grief Karga, Harrison Dula, Galen Urso on the Black Wave. Oh, that's not good, Emma. Sorry to hear that. The good news is, after today, you don't have Tuesday. You do have Saturday tomorrow. Hopefully, it's relaxing. Yarrick Yeager, Keenan Jarrus, Cal Kestis, and Han Solo. Finn, Rose Tico, Grogu, Admiral Akbar and Tuscan Chief on our black wave. Tuscan Warrior, Han Solo, Jabba the Hutt, and D.O. Ezra Bridger. Wow, why are there so many cards in this pack? There's supposed to be 4. Second Sister, Maul, Chrysanthemum, and Fifth Brother. That was kind of crazy. Maybe that just means there's some extra good hits in here. Riva, Toradoza, Grogu, Padme Amidala, two more packs. Sebulba, Claude, another Grogu, and a bucket. And our last one. How's it going, Pops? Welcome in. Hunter, Boba Fett, another Grogu, Dark Ray, and Boss Nass. So that's the third one. I think we're only supposed to get 2 of these per box, but hey, let's start it off with an extra hit. And I think our last box, we only got 2 of the Grogus too. That one we had 4. I'm pretty sure that it's just supposed to be 2. 2 Black Wave parallels guaranteed, but hey, getting an extra hit, that's kind of nice. Are they already done with college for the year, Pops? That's crazy. Wow, that's so early. Emperor Palpatine, Boba Fett, Grogu, General Leia Organa. Tuscan Warrior, Han Solo. Ooh, how about that? Look at that cool little art card right there. Boba Fett. That's a nice one. Dark Ray and Tanti. Who has the B spot? That is Zalito. There you go, Zalito. I fully understand that, Pops. It is crazy how much it is to go to college now. It is so crazy. The prices way, way out of hand. And then, of course, with the education stuff all happening, it's about to get more expensive. Jabba the Hutt, Ezra Bridger, R2, and D.O. Second Sister, Maul, Grogu, and Chrysanthemum. Now you pretty much, if you're gonna have kids these days, you pretty much have to plan to just save a whole bunch so that you can use all of that saved money to pay for your kids' college. Fifth Brother, Saw Gerrera, Captain Phasma, and Ahsoka Tano. Ahsoka Tano. Finn. Yeah, I saw that. Good luck. Rose Tico, Luke Skywalker, and Yoda. How's it going, Jared? Welcome in. We have a few things in this pack. Tuscan Chief. How about Manga Madness of Leah, I believe. Manga Madness 14. So that's gonna go, I guess, to the M spot. M spot right there of Leah. Grogu, Admiral Akbar, and Grief Karga. So there you go, JTS. Yeah, that's getting kind of crazy, Pops. That's actually one reason I really like One Piece right now. They're a whole lot easier to get, even though One Piece is ridiculously hard to get. But they're not crazy expensive either, and people aren't, like, they're not so easily scalped at crazy prices. So, big fan of One Piece at the moment. Miggs Mayfield, R2-D2, Yarrick Yeager, and Zeb Aurelios. I thought it was ridiculous because even Target had the optic blaster boxes listed at $62 a box. That's from Target. Kanan Jarrus, Cal Kestis, Han Solo Scoundrel, and Ned B. Last pack of 2023 Chrome, Haja Estri, Mon Mothma, Grogu, and Cassian Andor. It definitely is, Pops. Yeah, prices they're getting really tough, honestly. How's it going, Tina? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great week, Tina. Wow, even your local Walmart, Jared? One of my Walmarts actually stopped selling cards completely. The other one, you have to go get like an employee in order to check out, and then they walk the box up to the checkout counter for you. Wow, do we got a red? I have not opened these before, but is red to 5 still? Somebody who is a Star Wars expert, let me know. Sometimes they are, sometimes they are not, but I have not opened the 24 Chrome. But first box, we have a red. Purge Trooper, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Q90, Wicket Warwick, and Captain Phasma. But if we got a Star Wars to 5 out of our first blaster here, that's crazy. Not even the first blaster, but first box. So we do have another red. I'm guessing it's not to 5. Let's go ahead and open this one. Sabine Wren, Axe Woes, Dr. Quadpaw, Captain Rex, the Heiress, Bo Katan, Jyn Erso. These red waves look awesome, though. They might not be numbered, but that looks awesome. Ignoring the question? Did I miss something, Keith? Oh, the. I get it. Yes, we are ignoring the. The word the is ignored. That makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy what they have to do, right, Pops? The Duchess, so that's going to be for the D. Ned B. Perrin Firtha. Ray. That is an awesome card. I love that card. Rise of Palpatine. Very cool on the refractor. And Admiral Akbar on our red wave. Actually, these 2024 blasters are kind of fun. Might have to get more of these. Mon Mothma, Vel Sartha, Scad, Wedge Antilles, and Ranzar Malak. Mayfeld, Quinn, Princess Leia, Jyn Erso, Cassian Andor. That's a cool looking card. Asajj Ventress. I love these red waves. You know, it's kind of crazy that they made red not numbered in these, but when you get a red hit out of Star Wars, red is the best in my opinion. Black does look cool too. Black looks awesome also. Pops, if you even find it at any point, that's amazing. I never see One Piece at any of our local stores. Fourth Sister, Freedy Pomelar, Morgan Elsbeth, Admiral Akbar, Ilya Kane. Paz Vizsla, Casca Reeves, Moff Gideon, Asajj Ventress, the Heiress again, Bo Katan. That's a cool card. Barriss Offee. Very cool. One more pack. Then we're on to our second box of 2024. 8D8. Cyril Karn. Balin Skoll. Barriss Offee. And Jabba the Hutt Refractor. So this card, because it starts with an 8, there is a D on here though. That's actually going to go to the D spot. All right, one more blaster, then we're on to our hobby box of Galaxy. There's actually a lot of cards on this one, so tons of things to go through. But unlike a lot of the other Star Wars breaks, most of you should all get some cards. Well, all of you should. But you should get a few cards this time, not just a couple. And Beru, Freck, Mudhorn, Director Krennic, Wedge Antilles. Let's see if we can get that Bowman draft sold out too. IG-11, Colonel Tuttle. How about Darth Vader? K2SO, Luke Skywalker, very cool. Fennec Shand. Wow, that's awesome, Pops. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any of those. So the fact that you saw them, that's pretty cool. I see people posting pictures a lot. Oh, what do you think I should buy? A lot of these places, they have one piece just sitting there. I can't even imagine. B2 Emo, Dedra Miro, Cassian Andor, Quira, and Cyril Karn. Ranzar Melk, Ilya Kane, Cad Bane, Supreme Leader Snoke, and a Rise of Palpatine, the Secret Sith Fleet. Asuka Tano. Very cool one right there. That's going to go to the A spot snips. Mayfeld, Quinn, Princess Leia, Lyra, and Yoda on the refractor. How about a Yoda refractor? Getting a Yoda in green would be awesome. Cad Bane, B2, Deidre, BB-8, and Captain Bombardier. 2 more packs. Lita Mothma, Ranzar Malk, Ilya Kane, Zeb Aurelios, Rise of Palpatine, Luring the Rebellion, and K2SO. Fourth Sister, Freedy Pomelar, Morgan Elsbeth, K2SO. Ooh, a nicer one. Director Orson Krennic, and D.O. This one's actually a brownish color. The other 2 were blue. All right, now we have our hobby box of Galaxy. We'll save our Masterworks for last. Good luck. Let's see something crazy. We do get 4 chrome parallels guaranteed per box. I hope one of them is a superfractor. Lots of packs to go through. These cards look awesome though. Love them without the border. Daring Deception. Beyond the Cave. Very cool one here. Disciples of the Empire. And how about this one? Really cool looking card. The Crimson Crusader. That's going to go to the C spot. Becoming Darth Vader. There is Darth Vader. There is no escape. Anakin Skywalker. Talk about a Darth Vader pack here. And a refractor, Daring Deception. These cards are absolutely gorgeous though. Love the way they look. Rescue of Geonosis. New Beginning, Count Dooku. We have our Sparkle Parallel, Battle of Camino. The Way of Mandalore, Asuka Returns, Dark Aspirations, and our Refractor, Beyond the Cave. Becoming Darth Vader, There Is No Escape, Rescue, and Refractor. 77 out of 199. Not part of the bargain. Very cool. I believe this is a purple parallel, or else that's just the color of the card, but looks pretty cool. Could be teal. Either way, a good looking card. That is going to be Anthony A. Going to the N. I'm going to just go a little faster here. Going to C, W, our refractor, to the B spot. If you like the artwork, if you guys are fans of Star Wars, this probably should be one of your favorite sets, just because I think they look awesome, but lots of people do like the autographs and that stuff too. But as far as the artwork goes, this Star Wars set, super cool. The A spot. The D spot, we have a refractor going to D and T. Right, Kane? A, C. There's a refractor here. We got a sparkle on the back. That's going to go to the N, the sparkle parallel, going to A. There you go, Kane. You know, the W spot actually got a very nice Wicket Warwick a couple breaks ago. Numbered to 10, too. Okay. D. It's a cool one. B and R on the refractor. Wow, that's an awesome card. Look at this one. This would be great. That's going to go to the D spot. That would actually be great to get in a parallel. H, L. Cool one here too. Oto Gunga. That's going to be the O spot and the N spot. Right? Let's get something, right? The good news is tons of refractors out of this. So lots of fun stuff, cool looking cards if nothing else. S. O. You got a hyper here, so that's the S. Good looking card though. Hyper refractor. $49 out of 75. Feed Plaza. So that's going to be the T spot. Keith W. There's two. We should have two more numbered parallels coming. Good looking card. Storm Troopers. Going to L. Cool Yoda. Very nice. And Count Dooku. Like 6 more packs, and then we got the Masterworks mini box. High Ground. Force. Here's a refractor. Darth Nihilus. And the Way of Mandalore. The F spots. The H spot. You got another sparkle coming up, going to the H, and then this one. Really cool looking card. The Y spot. H. C. We got a blue coming up here. Should be a good one. How's it going, Duck? It was good. It was a good week. Busy, but good. It's a lot easier to have a good week when you're not sick. 102 out of 150. Go into the D spot. Keith W. 3 more. Sith. I spot. Oh, we got a casualty. Fail. F spot. And then on our wave, that's actually really cool on this card. It's kind of like it kind of makes the fog have a little bit of a life here. That's kind of cool. Looks like it's going to be a teal. $172 out of 175. Going to the V spot. There you go, Cane Train. Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Cool looking card. Coming out of the clouds there on the little, I don't know what you call that. It's not really a wave, but it's not like the lava parallels, but it's kind of like it. Cool stuff, though. That's going to go to you, though, King Train. 2 more packs. Each spot. The L spot. Refractor. Go into D. And, wow, that's a cool card right there. Another refractor. Go into the B. Zalito. Last pack of the hobby box. S. O. S. And then again, we have Count Dooku. This is kind of Another sparkle, speckle, sparkle, whatever you want to call it, but that's going to be the C spot. And our last box, the big box, the one everybody's waiting for. Good luck, box number 4. Zori Bliss, the Z spot. Nice, there you go, Kane. Gain some of those points back. Under Siege Masterwork, the U, Kane Train. That's an auto. We're going to save it. We're going to go right here. Star Wars Rebels 173 out of 299. Narrowing the search. Grand Admiral. So that is the in spot, Anthony A. That is a 75, I believe. Auto on the back. How about Darth Maul? Ray Park. That's a cool one. I'm definitely not an expert duck, but I do like Star Wars. How about a Darth Maul for the Ray Park auto for Darth Maul? That's awesome. I mean, is that a one touch? I feel like it should be. I'm guessing that's a one touch. One more card here. Lock Jerd on the blue. Go into the L spot. Is it, Keith? Nice. That has to be a one touch, right? Do I even have a 75? I should. I think I have 100 points. There we go. It's weird. They don't usually have those on the top of these. But congratulations, Keith. Nice hit. Actually gonna need to use this one. There you go, Keith. We have to use red, I'm assuming, right? How's it going, AJ? Welcome in. I feel like there's no other color to use. Very nice, Keith. Darth Maul Auto, Ray Park. Super awesome. That is a good way to end that Star Wars break. Very cool. All right, well, we have a ton of refractors and stuff here. We'll very quickly go through all these. This is all the non-numbered stuff. How's it going, Eggs? Welcome in. The X-Men movie. Yeah, these cards are awesome. That was a fun Star Wars break. A few more refractors here. Nice manga right there. That one's cool too. And our numbered cards. Grand Admiral, narrowing the search, going to the end spot out of 299. I know, they look amazing, Josh. Those Galaxy cards are so cool. Going to the V spot out of 175, kind of looks like lightning in the sky. Coming through the storm, very cool. Cane Train. Daring Deception out of 150. Going to D. Feed Plaza out of 75, going to T. And going to N out of 199. And then the big hit, Darth Maul, signed Ray Park. Go into the D spot. Very cool. Very, very cool. Awesome, awesome break. So many cards. But again, if you guys haven't seen Star Wars Galaxy, and if you're a big Star Wars fan, I know it's expensive, but the artwork on these, absolutely amazing. The best artwork, in my opinion, of course, my opinion, the best artwork cards that you can find, Star Wars Galaxy. Just looks so cool. Very nice. We did not get bounty number 10. Bounty is going to go up. Let's copy your names, get you entered, see who's going to win $10 store credit, and then hopefully we can do our Bowman draft. I know we still have spots there. We have some spots left in the other stuff too, but hey, let's do the Bowman draft while people are here. Okay, race screen. We just did Star Wars, so of course we have to do our rocket race. 2 minutes. Top spot getting $10 store credit. Good luck. It's okay, Doug. I haven't really opened any more WNBA stuff yet because Bowman's out now. So I've got to go with Bowman. Pathura, what's a Bowman? blocked. You're blocked, Pithora. Yeah, but since Bowman's out, that's pretty much what I've been opening. Haven't done any more WNBA. I will. But for now, I gotta open Bowman. All right. So eggs, you say black and white is still your favorite? I don't know. I love the artwork out of Galaxy, but most of the reasons that I get cards, I like the artwork a lot or the design a lot, so that's a big part of it. Keith getting $10 store credit as well as the big auto. There you go, Keith. Let me put that in your account. All right, Keith, that is now added to your account. Congratulations. Okay, that's cool though. That makes sense. 93 degrees, Keith. I am sorry. Hey, at least you got a nice auto. All right, let's take a look at what we have left in the store. So we have 6 full and 1 filler left in the Kaboom Hunt. We have 5 full and 2 fillers left in One Piece. Let's clean it up a little bit. And then for Bowman, we have 7 full and 14 fillers. So the half case of Panini and the absolute Panini baseball is actually the closest, unless you guys want to do some One Piece too. That's a nice hit, right, Jared? So this could be the closest one if you guys want to do that. Or it's going to be the absolute baseball and Panini prospect baseball. Your choice. But I would love to do the draft of Bowman if we could. And how many likes do we have anyway? We might have to play another game here. I know some people are gambling, some people have done some heists here. We got 28 likes. Let's see if we can keep that going. But we'll play another game. We'll just go 5 more. And while we're waiting, you know I cannot help myself. We're going to open some more Bowman. Because it is Bowman at release week. I can't help it. Sorry, but I can't help it. Here we go. First blaster that I opened was pretty terrible. I don't understand that question, Duck. I'm lost. Vladimir Guerrero. Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year. I like that they did these as a die cut kind of this year. The flag insert, kind of cool. Fabian Lopez. For Crowns, we have Kyle Teal and Connor Griffin. We got a blue Francisco Lindor at 96 out of 499. Thayron Lorenzo. Hayden Alvarez on the first. And Bo Walker for Arizona. Cole Rakins, Drew Thorpe. Thing with Bowman, you get tons and tons of paper. But if you get a numbered one, still kind of fun. Did you just win 46, Josh? That's crazy. Jesus Tolero and Dylan Feen, Kevin Alcantara, Ronald Acuna, and Jacob Wilson. 3 more packs. This box so far is about the exact same as my first. Hope we see something different. How about a Roki Sasaki greatness loading? Sean Keys first. Johnny Level first on the Reptilian. Very cool. So we got a first Bowman and Reptilian. That's always nice. The answer is within yourself, Kane. So, Kane, am I going to pull a Luffy manga? That's the question. Rockstar rookie John Kinsey Noel. Gary Gill Hill. What a name. Steven Echeverria. And last pack. VIP Aiden Miller. Victor Rodriguez. Tink Hintz for St. Louis. Nice. There you have it, though. Nothing crazy again. We did get a first Reptilian. That's probably the best one. Johnny Level Reptilian here. Only one numbered card. That is going to be Francisco Lindor on the paper. If you're opening Bowman, I hope your box is a little better than this. It wasn't bad, though. We did get a Roki, a Sasaki, a rookie. Love to hit some kind of short print. Oh, there you go, Keith. 8-ball saying you're going to hit your filler. Did you get blasters too, Emma? I mean, blasters are hard, though. There's so much Bowman printed, and being blasters, they're not guaranteed any hits. So when you get a good blaster, it is worth it. I did see somebody got a 5 out of 5 reptilian today out of a blaster. Wasn't it was a veteran player, no first or anything, but it was a pretty good hit. Actually, I want to say it was of the Aiden Miller too. Oh wow, busy times, Pops. But hey, I guess one nice thing is you're done with since they're done with school early, you get to go on vacation earlier than everybody else. I did not, AJ. What's the post? What happened? Did something happen with a Caitlin Clark card? Oh my gosh, really? A Prism first off the line, though, that box was probably like $1,500. I wish I could do a personal rip for $1,500. I don't have that kind of cash, though. That's crazy. But hey, at least for the $1,500, he got it back. Wow, Keith, 4 timesing your points. Right, Duck? RGL keeping the loaded boxes to himself. See, he sells everybody else all the ones that aren't loaded with Caitlin, and then he rips his own like that. I don't know. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see if we could sell out the half case going for kabooms here. Either the half case or one piece. We're really close, so let's do this. So since we're going to open OP05, both of the one piece and the half case are now 5% off. Automatic discount in the store, but let's get those two sold out. Those 81 and 83 one piece and Kaboom, those are both 5% off in the store. Canceling duels. Grab the half case. And let's go to 81. So 81, we have our half case here. Let's see if we can get that one sold. Duck, I don't really know what I want. Like, besides cards for my birthday, that I don't really want anything. So, besides getting some card stuff here, Kane, you did it right. You're supposed to do, that's how you do it. Except, oh, it says you only have 2 minutes to do it, Kane, so it probably got canceled. It should go through though. I know. It was a crazy thing, right, Duck? I couldn't believe it myself, but I just had to take a chance. And sure enough, it got through. I'm glad it made it to you. So, Kane, after you put or exclamation accept, then tag me too and put at. So you did it right, but it was just the 2 minutes. So it's slash accept and then at whoever duels you. Fillers sold out. All we have left are 6 full spots in the Panini half case. Can put more fillers if people want fillers though. Actually, why don't we do that? We'll go back down to 5 full spots. And then I'll add some more fillers. Right, 5 full spots, 3 fillers for the Panini half case. Okay, I think it's because you have to enter an amount too. So if you did that, then enter like, I don't know, enter whatever you want to duel for. So once you enter how many you want to duel for, that should go through. See another one. We're getting close on pretty much everything. So One Piece, we're down to 4 full spots and 2 fillers. The Kaboom, we're down to 4 full spots and 3 fillers. And then Bowman, we have 7 full and 14 fillers, and that's a draft one. So we definitely want to try to have more people here when we do that one. But if we can get that one sold, let's do it. Did you get 50% off? I don't know, did you? How's it going, Jeff? I hope you're doing well. All right, we are close on a lot of things. Well, good to hear. Happy weekend, by the way. If I haven't said happy weekend to you, happy weekends to all of you, especially if you're just tuning in. But good to see you also. Feel like I need to open this just to see if we can get a color blast. Doing well, Jeff. I finally feel good again. 2 weeks of being sick really takes it out of you. So it's kind of nice to not be sick. So I'm very happy. The warm weather is here. I'm not sick. We're doing this. Bowman is out. Next week, there's a high-end tennis dropping. Tennis royalty is out. I'm doing good. It's a good week. So in answer to things, Duck, my present for my birthday is going to be a personal box of tennis royalty. Tyreek Hill, AJ Brown, Kyler Murray velocity, and Javon Bullard on the rookie. It's supposed to come out on the 15th. Unless it got delayed. If it got delayed, then I'm sad again. And you ruined my birthday present, Duck. And I'm blaming nobody else but you. Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon Barkley, Austin Eckler, and AJ Barner. Xavier at McKinney, Nick Bosa, Jacoby Brissett, and Keelan Robinson. Jeff, they are packed and ready to go. So I do apologize because I had been sick. No, I did not. I am behind. They are all packed up. They are all ready to go, though. Everything from today also is going to be gone tomorrow. So if you don't get anything within the next week, then I would go ahead and take a look. But yes, I am behind. I do apologize. But it should all be out tomorrow. Porch pirate, is that so, Duck? That was a big loss there, Keith. 40 points, yikes. Max Crosby, rookie rising at Jermaine Burton, and Chris Braswell. Rasul Douglas, Tua Tagovailoa, Christian McCaffrey, and Max Melton. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, it's been rough. but they will be out there shortly. Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Xavier Worthy, Nick Bosa. Well, at least we got that one. Unfortunately, we did not get a color blast. Oh well. Wow, Kane, you're the only one that took the stuff? You got everything. Yeah, that is nice. I would love to get one of the Phoenix color blasts. I think they look really awesome. Hopefully, but we'll see. It looks like, oops, quite a few orders came through, so let me take a look. We have we might actually be doing one piece first. So one piece has 2 full spots and 1 filler left. And then the half case of Panini has 4 full spots and 2 fillers. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll get one piece going first. I tried to join. I typed it in. I think I lost all my points, right? Who knows? Let's do this. Do I have points? If I have points, then I gotta give them away. So that's the goal. Is it gonna tell me how many points? Emma, you have 114? Emma's crushing it. What? All right. I have 26 points, so we're gonna do a Josh Lewis is doing a heist here. Who has the most points? Now I'm curious. Emma, you're crushing it. Let's see. I'm trying to give him away, Duck. Oh, wow. Mark, are you in here, Mark? I'll tell you who's winning. Mark? Oh, if you're in here and you're hiding, you're crushing it, Mark. Exclamation points, Dwayne. Yeah, Mark, you're killing everybody as far as your total points goes. Oh, did you gamble all? No wonder. Yeah, you're crushing it. It's not, I guess Heist is still on cooldown. I don't know. T-Wolf's gambling all his points. And he won. Wow, T-Wolf, 264 now. That's crazy. Okay, well, now T-Wolf is winning. Oh my gosh. 264 doubling up. That is ridiculous. Well, T-Wolf is more than halfway to the points rewards in the store. So congrats, T-Wolf. Oh, Keith, you lost again. Oh no. That is true, Clinton. I'm trying, like, you definitely can gamble them, but if you lose them, it's rough. Because then you got to start saving all over again. I don't actually, can I take them away? Let's see. Oh, look at that. I can. Ooh, special powers now. Well, you know what? If you're in here, I hope you're watching. You all just are about to get a prize. Hey, Nutty Nate, if you're still in here, do your points check again. If you're tuned in, I did just send you all 25 points for being tuned in, so thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Wow, Streamlabs is just spitting fire. Two full, one filler in One Piece. 4 full, 2 fillers in Panini half case. An absolute kaboom hunt. This, for a long time, was my favorite product. If you guys don't remember, you can get the kabooms. They also have the signed leather baseball patches. Just awesome, awesome stuff. Like, I absolutely loved this product. Absolute Baseball, as far as Absolute goes, was my favorite Absolute product. Football, yeah, that's good because you can still get kabooms, but it does not match to baseball. I loved this so much, and I'm really sad that it's not licensed anymore. I did, AJ. That looks awesome. Thank you. Wow. Mark, you just won 100? Mark's crushing again. What a battle we have between Mark and T-Wolf, back and forth, taking the #1 spot on points. Who knows? We might have somebody redeeming some points at the end of today, too. I think. Yeah, thank you, Keith. We have 1 full spot left in One Piece. So let me switch from baseball. We'll open this next. Now, if you guys missed it, out of this box, the 0, the 2, the 4, and the 9 spot, 4 spots, all have cards that are worth $2,000 or more. We just have to pull them. But 0, 2, 4, and 9 are the big spots out of this box. 6, 3, and 1 all have spots that have a card that's $500 or more dollars. So lots of opportunity. That's why I decided to switch to this one, because we have very good potential. We just have to pull them. So hopefully it happens. Those are the big ones we're looking for. I'm sorry, 8 spot, but you know, you have cards that are can be over $200, but that is the weak spot. 0, 2, 4, and 9, very much the strong ones. One spot to go. Since our fillers are sold out, let's take a look at the filler list. We have Keith with 1, Brad C with 2, Paul B with 1, Zolito P with 1, and Keith with another. Why does it say 25%? This should be a 33%. Let's fix that. 33% filler. So 6 spots, 2 will make it over, and that will be the last. Top 2 spots copied over. Good luck. Come on, random. There we go. How's it going, 505? Do you want me to... AJ, do you want a filler for One Piece? I can do that right now if you guys want fillers. I'm pausing right here. I haven't copied everything over yet. If you guys want fillers, okay, I'm going to take the full spot down. But welcome in at 505. I hope you're doing well. I will not run the fillers yet. Okay, so we have 3 fillers. Those are up in the store. 3 more fillers have been added. Let me copy this over and we'll fix that. And then it will be top 3. No worries, Mark. You know, when you get to be a pro at talking good American, it's pretty easy to understand the broken English. A lot of people like to speak English well, but hey, if you don't speak English well, you definitely don't talk good American. Two more fillers. Very good, T-Wolf. There you go. All right, I see those last 2 spots. Thank you all for helping to get that filled. All right, so now we'll copy this list over. Mark, AJ and Anthony were added to that list. It is going to be the top 3 from this one. 3 spots to go. We're going to copy this list over. Top 3, good luck. Last time, Zalito P, Brad C, Mark O. Mark said he was going to grab the full spot if it didn't go. Then he got a filler and he still got in. Congratulations, Mark. Sorry to the rest of you if you did not make it, but thank you all so much for helping to get this one filled. Right, there you go, AJ. At least you have your 1% filler. All right. Now we're going to do our names list. Five times. So just a reminder of who's in this one. Jeff D.Y., Brad C for 2, Duck D for 1, Brad C for another, Nate with 1, Keith with 1, Zalito, Brad, and Mark all getting in from a filler or 2. Good luck. Here we go. Marco up top, Duck D down at the bottom. Now the big round, the serial number again, 0, 2, 4, and 9 are the big ones. $12 times, here we go. That would be awesome, Gonza. I hope we can find a Luffy signature. If we get a Luffy gold signature, I am a buyer, whoever gets that one. I believe it's the 4 spot. 4 up top, 7 down at the bottom. Speaking of the 4 spot, there it is right there. Mark O. I don't know what you did today, Mark, but you got the spots, you got the filler in there. Now we just need to make sure it hits. Kane, you have 0, 1, and 2. 0 is also a pretty good spot. You got 2 of the top spots there. Actually, you got the 9 spot too, Kane Train. Nutty Nate with 3, Mark O with 4, Zalito with 5, Jeff D.Y. with 6, Duck D with 7, Keith with 8, and Kane with 9. If you want to talk trades, feel free. Give you a couple minutes here. If you are just tuning in, please hit the like button. Let's see if we can. Well, hey, the dog's barking, so there must be something in here. It's gotta be something. Yeah, at least you got the 0 and the 2, right, Kane? And the 9. So 3 out of the 4, but Mark, like, you got the filler. You got the 4 spot. Now we just need it to hit. I don't see any trades. I'm going to get started. You can keep talking trades. There's plenty of packs out of this one. 24 to be exact. Lots of potential, lots of big hits. Let's see what we can find. Good luck. Again, just like all of the other One Piece, the big hits are going to be the back 2 to 3 cards. So we'll go pretty quickly through the front here, just show you what's in. And in case you're wondering how we're seeing the numbers, there are numbers. They're very tiny. Right down here, this is going to be the 5 spot. That's a foil for X Drake. This is the 5 also. Karasu. I know that they're too small to pick up. The camera doesn't like them, but that is how we're doing our left side. Go through a paper pretty quickly. Just show each card here. Leader of Sabo. Vivi on a foil. Then we have our other foil, and I forgot we need to random our Dawn. This is going to be a Dawn number 1. We will do our Dawn random at the end of the break, actually. Whichever number comes up between 0 and 9, this Dawn is going to go to them. That's going to be the first one. And then the second Dawn will go after that. Unlike PRB 1, there will only be 2 Dawn in the box here. So not super hard to go through. Got our first super coming up. Foil to the 2. Sabo going to the 7. Come on, let's see something crazy though. We got so much potential, so many big hits possible out of this box. Now we just got to see if it happens. Four spot and 0 spot. In case you need to take a close-up pic, examine the surface. There you go, Kane. Looks like we got our first alternate art coming up. Good luck. Oh, it played a trick on me. That's the 1 spot getting Beepo foil and the 9 spot. The good news is, having not hit one yet, we should have a pretty nice series of hits coming up. Wow, Streamlabs and Nightbot copying each other now? Sounds good, AJ. I'll let you examine that one. Monkey D. Luffy leader. Shura on the 6. And Patchwork for the 4. think we just have another foil coming. So far, the second half of this box is going to be completely loaded. That's the 5 and the 1. Wait, Mark, how are you down to 172? I thought you had 200 and then you did your heist and you won 100 points from that. How'd you get less? That's what I was just wondering. How did you get less points? That's weird. It said you won 100. How did you go down? Hound Blaze, 7, and 7 Zoro Zuru. There's our second Dawn of the box. Well, hey, we got the Dawn hits out of the way. We'll figure out who are the 2 spots that get those. There we go. Finally, we have our first hit here. Right, Duck? In case you guys needed to see that one. I don't think there's any scratches. I mean, take a closer look, maybe. I don't know. I don't see any scratches. First hit coming up. Here we go. Foil to the 5 spot. How about Rob Lucci? Look at that gorgeous card. That's going to go to the 3 spot. Nutty Nate. There you go, Nutty. Gorgeous card. Look at the artwork here. Wow, very nice. So if you want to know what's crazy, we normally have like 5 to 10 supers and then 2 to 3 alternate arts and other stuff. So far out of the first half, we have 2 hits. Like I said, the second half, we'll see what these turn out to be, but the second half is probably going to be very loaded. I'm going to have to figure out the whole point thing. I don't understand. Oh, we got another super coming up? Alternate art here? That's going to go to the 7. That is a super, so that's going to go to the 0 spot. Right? Streamlabs is the one taking it. That dog? Holly? You want the dog Holly there, Duck? Looking for a new pet. Mark is going big time. Oh my gosh. Mark just won 519 points. Crazy. Oh my gosh. That was huge, Mark. Go into the 3 and the 2. So, Mark, you are now the first person that has enough points to redeem those for store credit. How's it going, Sam? can't believe you won. That's huge, Mark. Now we have to figure out how the redemption works. Oh, wow. Look at that. AJ's winning too. Yeah, so are we. You know, hop in the stream and learn with us. The more you hang out and just every minute, if you type something, I know you get some points there, but we're still trying to figure it out too. Satori to the 5 and Zoro to the 7. Jeremy C, how's it going, Jeremy? Welcome in. I hope things are going well. Happy weekend. At least I hope it's your weekend. It should be. It's very close, if not. All right, so we are on to the second half. We should have quite a few hits coming here. Good luck. We're hoping we see a manga or a silver or a gold signature. Can't even say the words. Gold signature or something else. The 4 spot. Here's another super of law. That's going to go to the 9. Looks like we got another super. So back-to-back packs coming up here. Our foil is Shirahoshi to the 2. Borsellino going to the 1 spot. They are actually about the same, but if you get the Luffy manga, Josh, the Luffy manga is actually selling for a little bit more. They're both over 2,000. I think the gold signature is like 22, and then the Luffy is like 25. Last time I checked, anyway, that is what was happening. So, both very good cards. Mark, did you just win 160? Crazy. Oh my gosh. That does not add to 591 points, though. What? How do you only have 599 now? I don't understand. We got to figure something out here. Something's going a little crazy. 6 spot on our foil here, and the 2 spot. Sam, so you just get points by hanging out in the chat. Once you acquire a few of them, some of the games, they have different requirement amounts. Some require 5 points, some require 10 points. Once you have those, then you can start gambling or heisting or just doing other games like that. But here, if whoever's in the chat, I'm going to go ahead. If you are currently in the chat, everybody's getting 5 points just for hanging out. There you go. Super. Alternate art Enel. That is going to go to the 0 spot. Yeah, it's an alt art. So far we've hit this one and this one. Those are our two alternate arts. This Rob Lucci, super, super cool card. Hoping we find another. Actually, we really want to see a manga, but we'll see. Second Sabo leader, we have a foil going to the 1 and the 6. The color threw me off. I thought we had something crazy coming up. Upper yard, that's the 7. Hina on the 0. And Koala going to the 6 spot. Right, it's about time, T-Wolf. We got to get something here. It's been a while, honestly. I was trying to think of our last 1 of 1. I don't even remember. We've had some pretty nice hits, quite a few cards to 10 or less, but it's been a while since we had a 1 of 1. Gotta get one soon. Foil, we have Bello Betty. That's going to go to the 5 spot. I'm going to check this camera. Seems a bit off again. Let's see if we can make it a little cleaner. Maybe? There we go. That's a little better. Bello Betty. That's going to be the 5 spot. And X-Drake the 5 spot again. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. OP05, 5 getting both of those. 5 packs left. We just had Cinco de Mayo. You know, we got to get something. Let's show us a big hit. Don Quixote going to the 2, the 6 on this Luffy, and the 0. We have no, just a super. Thought we had another one here, but just a super coming up. Foil of Lindbergh going to the 7 spot. And a Pika going to the 2. Three more packs. Come on, show us something here. Something big. Man Cherie to the 8. And how about Rebecca to the 1? Not an alternate art, but nice hit. Pretty good. We got a Darth Maul auto, Jeremy. So pretty good hit. Two more packs. I mean, the artwork in Galaxy, as always, is just, it's gorgeous stuff. So, very nice things. But yeah, the Darth Maul auto, definitely a big hit. Keith with the 8 spot, you've got a couple things, nothing crazy. We got something here. We got something. Good luck. This is the last big hit of the box. Going to the 1 on the foil. How about the Sabo leader going to the 1? Congratulations, Cane Train. Alternate art leader. That is right, AJ? That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, a gorgeous card. That one might be a one-touch. I mean, Sabo's not as collected as the other people, but that one could be a one-touch. Somebody wants to check on that, please let me know. Last pack, here we go. Sakazuki. The 9 getting Fire Fist, and Shirahoshi foil going to the 2. This one's probably pretty close. 45? Okay, not bad. Put that at the back, our alternate arts here. But our supers, we have Rebecca, Pika, Koala, Sabo, Enel, Borsellino, Law. This is the card we wanted to see the manga for. Well, one of the mangas. Rob Lucci, alternate art. This artwork on this card is gorgeous. Enel, alternate art. We also had the regular super of this one. And then Sabo leader, alternate art. Very nice. Cool, cool stuff. All right, we need to figure out which 2 spots are gonna get our Dawn here. So let's go to random. Maybe. Come on, random. There we go. 1 to 10, somewhere in here. Whichever number this is going to get the first Dawn. Second Dawn will go to the spot after that. 5. So 5, you are going to get 1 Dawn, and 6, you are going to get the other Dawn. Alrighty. So, what do we have left? All right, so we're still close in the half case. We have 4 full spots and 2 fillers left. Let's see if we can close that one. And then we have 7 full and 14 fillers in Bowman. And Mark is kind of crushing it. So pretty soon, more of you will be able to have enough points to buy some rewards in the store too. Didn't hit much else, huh, Pops? Well, I am sorry on that one. I mean, there was plenty of potential. That's why I like OP05. I was hoping we'd get some crazy hits, but I guess not. Got some nice things, but of course we always want to see a manga. That means you're not going to be able to update us on which episode you're on for a while, will it, Pops? going on vacation, moving back on the cleaning. Sounds like you're going to be busy for a bit. All right, 4 spots. How many likes are we at? Do we have anything else to give away yet? Is it time? If you're just tuning in, please hit the like button. Let's see what else we can give away here. 35. Let's at least do a giveaway for one of the fillers here. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I kind of liked what we did last time. And because Mark is also typing in here and it says 555 points, there's a lot of 5s going around. So we're going to do 5 people. 5 spots are going to win $5 store credit. Let's type in Bowman. Bowman release week. Go ahead, type Bowman exclamation in the chat. Get yourself entered. 5 spots, top 5. Gonna win $5 store credit. Wiggy pops in and Wiggy's going all in right off the bat. I'm trying to give my points away to all of you. Hopefully it works. I do not want to keep them. If I win, somebody else is going to win them. Zennial, it is just a way that you can play some other games and extra stuff in the chat here. I did, Wiggy. Well, I saw you up there, but it was a little bit after, so I definitely missed you. But hi, how are you? Good, thanks for hopping in. But yeah, Zennial is just a way to play games, do some extra stuff. Wanted to do something a little more fun for the chat. Keep it interesting. Hopefully have it so that there's more ways for all of you to earn rewards and discounts in the store and that kind of thing. Come on, Streamlabs, you're just going to give us the not sure? What a basic answer. Wow, Emma winning 150. There you go, Emma. Nice. That was a big win right there. All right, let's copy these names. We got 15 entries, 22 in the chat, unless somebody else wants to type something. Let's copy these over. And let's do a race. We got to do our food race. Lots of people in here, so we're going to do a food race. Usually all of your favorites. So, good luck. We're going to go 3 minutes. This is for 5 people getting $5 store credit. Which means you have a 33% chance to win. Good luck. Do we even have a hot dog in this race? I don't even see a hot dog. What? The donut's out to the early lead. We at least have tacos. I know people like tacos, so we at least have a taco. There's some pizza. Buttered potato. You know, baked potatoes are probably one of my favorite snack foods. Oh my gosh, 998 points. You guys are getting brave out here. We got some bold people in the chat risking that many points. T-Wolf, 998. Mark 1202. You guys are crazy. You guys are going big time. All right, we got 2 people now eligible to get stuff from the store. Crazy, crazy. Now we just have to figure out how the redemptions work. We had some, first we needed to figure out all the games. Now we just need to figure out this. Crazy stuff though. Look at all these wins. That dude's BBQ win. Gonza 808 win. AJ doesn't miss win. Win, win, win. That is crazy. All right. I was just thinking that, Mark. It's like those commercials where you just keep putting stuff in and then it comes back bigger and then it's like, okay, thank you. And then it just takes it all. Streamlabs doesn't count. How did Streamlabs get in here? Come on, Streamlabs. Boo! All right. 2nd through 6th, not 1st through 5th. Streamlabs does not count. T-Wolf, Emma, Mark, Pops, and Gonza. Those are our 5 winners right there. I'm going to put $5 store credit into each of your accounts. Congratulations. All right. Baseball coming up next. T-Wolf, you have 2 accounts, which I'm going to put points in there. Let me know if I put them in the right one. I know a few people have more than 1 account, but I am adding them. Just let me know if it's the right account. They're in there though, T-Wolf, so just let me know. Emma, it's crazy because you now also, we were talking about 5s. You have lots of 5s now too. Sounds good. All right, that is now in the right account there. Thank you, T-Wolf. Mark, you now have points in your account. Ops, you have points. And Gonza, now you have points. All right, everybody has their points. So what's left in the store? Let's see. Let me take down the One Piece. So we have 3 full spots and 2 fillers left in this half case and absolute kaboom hunt. When we got a heist going on, I got to give away some more points here. So let's do it. Hopefully I don't win. If I do win, we got to do another heist. I got to give those points away. Somebody out there is going to take them from me. That's the goal. You guys got to win. And we got some people with some big points, too. Let's see who's winning. Still Mark, I think. Mark and T-Wolf are definitely at the top. AJ's there. Duck's pretty close. Emma, you're right there, too. So those are our top 5. T-Wolf gambling all. That's crazy, T-Wolf. Wow, lots of people winning. Mark getting 100, Gonza getting 100, Kane getting 100. Sadly, I won. Emma, you got 100. We got to give those away. Sorry, Wiggy. Wiggy down to 3 points. All right, let's get this baseball going. Wiggy trying to double up. Good luck, Wiggy. I'm going to take a look. Let me check the heist thing, and we'll see how it works here. So I'm pretty sure I saw somebody say it in chat, but like when you win, when you do the heist, you get double of however many points they are. So winners do get double. I don't think so. On the gamble, I don't think that anybody's gotten 1 to 27, have they? All right, I'm going to ask the 8-ball one more time. 8-ball. Please tell me. Yeah, so, but 1 to, so 27 should still win. 25, though. The answer is within yourself. I mean, I say we're going to get a kaboom. So, guys, it looks like we're going to get a kaboom in this break. If we don't, you can blame Streamlabs. Mark. Oh, Mark. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Mark risked all his points. Yeah, because 1 to 25 loses. Oh, that's huge. 1,255 points just gone. Oh man. That's a big one right there. Well, it did seem like it, Wiki. For a while there, everybody was winning. Everyone had doubled up and got that, so yikes. 1 to 25 happened. Yeah, I just looked up the scoring. So here, let me read it out to you what the scoring is. 1 to 25 loses. 26 to 50, you keep the same. Actually, 26 to 98, you keep the same. And then 99 and 100, you get times 2. At least from what I'm understanding. Maybe 26 to 98, you get double how much you have. And then 99 and 100, you get 4 times? I don't fully understand these numbers if I'm looking at it, but I think that's what it's saying. Wait, did T-Wolf just lose too? $22. Oh no. T-Wolf had it. Now we see 2 1 to 25s in a row. Everybody's gonna lose now. Well, now we no longer have anybody that has enough points for store credits. That was big. Yikes. Ouch. That one hurts. Three full, 2 fillers left, 5% off in the store for baseball right now. Then we have Bowman up there. And sadly, we no longer have anybody with enough points for store credit, so we don't get to figure out how it works. Guess what? Because I feel bad for you, though, if you're still in the chat, I'm going to give you some more credit here. There we go. Now nobody has 0 again. Nice. There you go, Kane. Wiggy, you should have more than 2. How do you only have 2 points? I just gave you some. If you're in the chat, you all should have more than that. That's weird. Well, right now, AJ and Emma are the top. Kane is next, Gonza, and then Duck. That is our top 5. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird because I gave you some points. I don't know why it didn't give them to you. It gave them to everybody else. Ooh, look, now Streamlabs is making everybody lose. First, everyone was winning. Mark, you called it. Everybody was winning, and now everybody's losing. Right, Mark? Streamlabs knows exactly how it works. Oof, that's rough, though. Who's going to come in and close us out here? 25% off. 3 full, 2 fillers. Slots. Let me check the slots game too. I wonder how that's different than gamble. Slots. Let's see. I actually couldn't tell you. Oh, there we go. Wow, so you can get 0 if you get it, the most that you can win is a 10 times multiplier, which is sparkling hearts all the way across. The second place is dolphins. If you get skull and crossbones, though, you get 0. Then you lose them all. Let's try it. Let's play some slots, and let's do 15. We're gonna play some slots here. Good luck. Oof, I lost because I got skull and crossbones. Wow, even if you don't get matching, you lose? I don't understand how slots works, but that's a rough one. I think we're down to 2 and 2, 2 full spots, 2 fillers on this baseball kaboom hunt. I did, Pat. Slots is here, Gamble's here, Heist is here. Wait, what? You got Wolf, Wolf, Wolf and lost 15 points? I don't understand how slots is working. It says you should win 3 times your amount. Maybe slots is broken. Because from what I see right here, it says if you get Wolf, 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 you win a 3 times multiplier. So I don't know why you lost. That's weird. Streamlabs, I think, is... I don't know. What's going on with Streamlabs? Streamlabs is cheating. Something's up here. Dwayne, I don't know what's going on, but because I see that in the chat, I am going to give you those points back. Because I don't get it, to be honest. There you go, Dwayne. You won. It said you lost, but Dwayne, you won. Yeah, I don't understand. Dwayne got Wolf, Wolf, Wolf. That should be times 3. T-Wolf, did you win too? I don't know. This doesn't really make sense. Well, hey, Dwayne, I gave it to you anyways because you should have won. I don't really know what's going on. There you go, T-Wolf. AJ, you have the most points. Yeah, we're down to two and one. 2 full spots of 1 filler left to go. Thanks all for hanging out, though. I'm glad you're having some fun in the chat here. Well, Mark, at least you won. That was rough, though. Everybody was winning, and then everybody started getting under 25, and everybody lost. That was, I think it's safe to say that Streamlabs played you there. Now, this break should be good, too. There's lots of numbered cards, and the bounty number is 10. Hopefully we hit a number 10 out of this with as many chances as we have. If there was a bounty buster, this would probably be one of them. There's so many numbers, and we only need to get a 10. Sounds good. Thanks, Wiggy. Two full, one filler left. And then we'll see if we can get Bowman going too. I'm hoping we can run Bowman. I'm more than happy to do a draft, especially for Bowman. But yeah. That is weird, Kane. Let's see. Kane, I changed it. Hopefully that helps now. I'm gonna try it. Let's find out. Risking it all. We're going big time. I'm probably gonna get less than 25 now. Who knows? That seems to be the... Okay. 32. So all we have left are 2 full spots. If somebody wants fillers, I can take that down. Actually, I'm going to do that. We'll leave it at 1 full spot. So 1 full spot and 3 fillers left. That's all we have. Of course, if you want a full spot, you can always convert your fillers if you do buy 3 of them. Come on, show me big numbers. Let's see the big numbers. Come on. I want to win here. Does Gamble have a cooldown? Doesn't say it does. It must have a cooldown, but there isn't one listed. Gamble kidney. I like it. So there must be a cooldown on Gamble, even though it doesn't say it has one, because mine is not going through. We'll all become pros at this soon. 1 full spot, 3 fillers, and then this one is on its way. But let's see if we can do the draft Bowman. I know it's a little bit smaller than the others, but in order to do the draft, I don't want it to take crazy long either. And this way you can actually get teams that you want to have. That was close. You got a 27. I'm going for it. Let's go big. Come on, work. Go through. How long do we have to wait for this gamble to go again? It's not letting me. Strange. I don't know. See if it lets me at least join the treasure hunt. Yeah, there must be some cooldown. I don't know how long it is, Mark, because it doesn't say on here. But there has to be some kind of cooldown. All right, I'm going to show you the list so far of what we have. Go here. So far, this is what we have. Anthony A, Mark O, Brad C, Kendrick C, Anthony A, Emma S, Brad C, Keith W, Jeff G, Y. So far, that's who we have for our fillers. I do want to show you over here. So this list here, this is all of the possible kabooms out of the Absolute Baseball box. So you do get 2 autographs, you do get 2 mem cards. There is a chance at a kaboom. These are all of the possible kabooms. The Yankees have 4 kabooms this year. So even though they don't have a kaboom out of Panini, the prospects, you can get 4 of them here. So a lot of these teams, like Atlanta, also, the Dodgers have 2. They don't have one here. Milwaukee, San Diego, Seattle, St. Louis, Tampa Bay. So lots of these teams that don't have a Kaboom in Panini Prospects do out of Absolute. So just another thing to consider in case you're deciding to get into this one. Did you lose again, Kane? Yes, there are a lot of that, Jeremy. Lots of C's for sure. Right, Emma? Everybody's just going to lose all their points as soon as they get them. $81, there we go. Look, I doubled my points. Now I have lots of points to give to all of you. You guys just like to gamble all. This is crazy. Wow, 98, Dwayne. That's 1 off. I think if you get 99 and 100, you get times 4, times 3, something like that. Bojarg, Gamble, all. Welcome in. If you guys are just tuning in, please hit the like button too. Good luck if you are jumping in and gambling those points. We had 2 people that had enough points and then they gambled and lost it all. So, yikes. EJ is going to gamble too. You are definitely on a streak, T-Wolf. That is for sure. No denying that. Wow, nice hit, Bojarg. Said like a true gambler, Mark. We were winning and then we weren't. All right, we got 1 full and 3 fillers left. Who's going to close us out on this baseball break? This is our half case Panini Prospects plus the hobby box of Absolute Baseball. Both of these do have Kaboom chases. Can I put this at a point where we can read it? No, too small. Hopefully you can see it right here. Maybe zoom in. But Panini likes to use a small lettering, right? And this is weird. So Kaboom is that up here. Normally they have the case hits down at the bottom, but Kaboom is right there. So Kaboom out of here, possible. Kaboom out of these, possible. Let's see if we can pull one. I didn't, Jeremy. What'd you get? Something crazy, hopefully? I am excited because I do have Resurgence football. Actually, we sold a bunch of these out. I could put Resurgence football up if you guys want football too. Uh, but I'd like to do this draft of Bowman. That would be fun. So if we could do the Bowman draft, I think that's my priority just because I like Bowman. But if there are people out there that are interested in Resurgence football, I would be happy to put that one up too. Kane, but I think it's because you rolled a 41, so you didn't get less than 25, so you didn't lose your points, but you didn't gain any points because you got less than 50. See, like Pops, he gambled 20 right there, got a 76, and then won 40, so he doubled his points. Wow, that's kind of cool, Jeremy. 2 different Tyreek Hill autos, though. That's a win. So we have MG jumping in. We have 2 fillers left for baseball. That's all we have left. Thank you, MG. Two fillers left, and then we can run this baseball one. If you are tuning in, please hit the like button just to see if we can get some more people hopping in here. I do not understand the slots. The slots is super confusing. Slots doesn't make sense to me. Stormy? Let me show you, Dwayne. So Dwayne, you have this full spot right here. And I think that's all you have. Guys, we got a Sonic drink, ocean water. Ocean water is fantastic. Computer going crazy. Come on, computer. Wake up. 1 filler left. That's all we have. Thank you, Dwayne. Wait, Emma, you have 6 points? What happened? Emma, you had a whole bunch more. Where'd they go? Oh, you gambled them on heist. I see. Filler gone, run it. Thank you, T-Wolf. T-Wolf gambling again. Good luck. And if you helped get this one filled, thank you. I appreciate it. The only thing left up there right now is the Bowman draft break. So if you guys want to do the draft, let's see if we can get that one going now. Otherwise, we can wait until Monday. I know there's a lot of people. I guess I saw something. I think Lively decided that he's going too. RGL, it looks like, is going. Acme Pax is going. Hitman is going. It's now 5 o'clock. And then, of course, we're right here. So if you're still in here and you're hanging out, I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. Blackbeard Breaks is going now, too. That's right. I am so confused because he used to go Saturday, Sunday. He goes Fridays now. What time does he start? 3 p.m.? 5 p.m.? Somewhere in there? I really don't remember. Everybody's changing. It is so hard to keep track, and I feel horrible because I can never remember with all of the schedule changes and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to stay consistent, keep just doing Mondays and Fridays, make it easier for all of you because I know it's easier for me to keep track, but that's the plan. Just Mondays and Fridays. We'll see how it's going. Philly Whiz Kids is going. Right now? I don't know. Yes. Or else it's 7 p.m. Maybe 4 p.m. Like I said, I cannot keep track of everybody. There's so many people going. But I do agree with Dwayne. Let's try to get Bowman filled, and we'll do our draft today. Okay, let's go over our list, and then we'll get this break going. We have Anthony A., Mark O., Brad C., Kendrick C., Anthony A., Emma S., Brad C., Keith W., Jeff D.Y., MG The Game, Dwayne H., and T. Wolf. Top 4 spots will make it in. Good luck. Here we go. 8 times. MG up top, Jeff D.Y., Brad C., and Emma S. Dwayne so close, right on the border. T-Wolf right there too. If you did not make it in, I do apologize, but thank you for helping to get this one filled. Okay. Sorry guys, just taking a look at this. Making sure it's not top 5. No, it's top 4. And for some reason though, I'm missing one spot here. If you got a spot and you're not on there, please let me know. Because how did we get that one short? Let me take a quick look. Oh, Kane, did I miss another one of your spots? Is that what it was? Keith, I have you marked down for a filler. What is going on? Maybe. All right, I apologize, guys. Let me see what I can figure out here. Welcome in, Justin. Jeremy, I have yours. I don't know where I missed. But, you know, we might just have to make it easy. Because Kane, you're there. Yeah, we might just have to give away a member spot because I don't see anyone else. So Emma, I think you might be correct. Yeah, there should be. I don't know why it's copied up here. I want to say, let's try this. Let's try this button. Nope. I don't know. All right, well, we're going to copy this over. This is just going to be a member spot. That's the way we're going to do it. And then I'm going to look back and we'll see how it was supposed to be here. And when I find out, I will give you store credit. But for now, we are going to do a member spot just to make it easy. I apologize for the delay, but let's go to our race screen. We will give away that member spot. Because why not? Sorry guys, but thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for hanging out in here. Somebody's going to get something and it's going to be great. And we're going to get a kaboom. That is the plan today. Six names. Good luck. We are going to go for 1 minute. Keep it simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dwayne Colin Kendrick as the winner. Let's see who's going to get it. Members, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Last spot, here we go. Good luck coming. And then let's fill Bowman. That could be Pops. At this rate, you might be correct. But let's see if we can fill Bowman. We'll do our Bowman draft. I'm really excited for that one. I actually have the Bowman draft list in order of the bigger teams, the more popular teams. But one of the things in Bowman is it's a little bit rough. It's kind of like Star Wars. Sometimes you go for the big team hoping for the big hit, but that team might get skunked. Of course, I guess that happens every time, but we'll see. Jana, see Dwayne come in. Jana, gonna hold it. Dwayne, you are second place again. Close one. Jana, congratulations. I know, Dwayne. I'm gonna have to start, like when we do a full spot, I'm just gonna have to start giving members in second place a filler because you always get second place, Dwayne. It is, I don't know how, it's crazy. Okay, let's go over the list one more time. MG with 2, Brad C with 1, Emma S with 1, Jana C, Louise C, Dwayne H, Brad C, Jeremy C. In case you didn't see all of the C's, there's the C's. MG, Jana, MG, Jeff D, Y, Brad C, and Emma S. That is who we have in this break. So first we will randomize our names. That will be the order here. That's going to go down here. Then we'll do our kaboom list, and then we'll do our no kaboom list. And that's how the break is going to work. "13 times. Good luck." MG up top, down to Jana at the bottom. First, we're going to do our kaboom team list. Baltimore down to Washington. 9 times. Good luck. Oakland up top. Chicago White Sox down at the bottom. So even though this is the no kaboom team list, this is only out of Panini prospects. Some of these teams do have kabooms out of Absolute Baseball. This just refers to the Panini prospects list. Good luck. Here we go. The biggest one on here, of course, is going to be the Yankees. Dodgers up top, Yankees number 2, San Diego down at the bottom. Here is our team list. We're going to copy like this. These colors are going to go into light green. There we have it. Now I can leave it like this over on the left side of the screen. If you want me to change it so it's alphabetical order though, please let me know. Kane, you actually got probably the two biggest, you got the best spot. You got the Yankees down here and Cleveland up here. But let's go over the list. MG with Oakland, Brad C with Cleveland, Jeremy with the Angels. Jeremy, I think you bought them last time too. Jeff DY with San Francisco, MG with Cincinnati, Louise with Chicago Cubs, Kane with Baltimore and Miami, MG with Boston, Detroit, Jana with Washington, that's a big one too, Dwayne with Minnesota, Emma getting Pittsburgh and Colorado, and Jana with the White Sox, MG with the Dodgers, Kane with the Yankees, Jeremy with Tampa Bay, Jeff DY with Seattle, MG with the Mets, Louise with Arizona, Kane with Atlanta, Houston, MG with Philly and St. Louis, Jana with Kansas City, Dwayne with Texas, Emma with Toronto and Milwaukee. You got your team, Emma, and Jana with San Diego. Texas is a good one, Dwayne. Well, hey, if you want to trade Pops, offer up some trades. See if anybody wants to trade out there. Sounds like Dwayne has Minnesota and Texas for trade. I'll give you guys a minute or two here. I don't see anyone trading there. I'm just going to get some water. Of course, we'll save the absolute baseball box, the hobby box for the end. Lots of kaboons to chase. Bounty number is 10. Lots of numbered cards coming out of this stuff too. I don't see any trade talk. I'm going to get started. Good luck. If you want to trade, you can trade throughout the break though. I mean, Colorado has one of the biggest prospects, Emma. Charlie Condon. I'm sure 505, if he was still in here, he'd be a little bit jealous. Sammy Estafira, LP Langvin, Bryce Rayner, 124 out of 199, Dasan Hill going to Minnesota. Top loaders. There we go. Let's see if we can do Bowman. Bowman's still up there too. 7 spots. We got Chase Hampton, Ivan Luciano, Matt Shaw going to Chicago, and Paul Skeens. Nice hit for Pittsburgh. There you go, Emma. Travis Sikora, Yoandria Morales, Thomas White, Cole Carrig going to Colorado on the first auto. There you go, Emma. Wow, this pack is just falling to pieces. Max Anderson, Noble Meyer, Connor Norby going to Miami, Blake Burke, I believe, to Milwaukee? Not sure. That's so cool, AJ. That's awesome from a sympathy pack that you got an auto to 10. I like this stuff. You can get some really nice things from the blasters. Now we just need to find a kaboom. Jace Bowen, Cade Denton, Taya Southacene, and Sean Keys. 65 out of 99 for Chicago. Cubs, that's Louise. There you go, Louise. Tyson Neighbors, Ryan Clifford, Hurston Waldrop, Atlanta. Oh no, Dwayne. Well, hopefully we can get to the point where we just don't send you a sympathy pack because you just have so many other good hits. Like a kaboom. A kaboom would be a great hit, right? So I think I was telling you guys last time, I watched an entire hobby case of these, a couple cases. They did not have kabooms either. So kabooms are not case hits. They are more rare than case hits, which means I think they should be worth more than they are. But you can open 4 cases of these blasters for the same price as the hobby case. Carson Bengay and 79 out of 199 for Washington. Alex Clemmy. I will do my best, Wayne. Somebody slash 8-ball, is there a kaboom in these boxes? Will we hit a kaboom? Peyton Toll, Griffin Herring, Braden Taylor, Chase DeLauder. Nice question there, Kane. I would say no. Sorry, Kane. Cade Horton. Carson Roccaforte going to Kansas City. Jana. Cole Foster, Nolan Schanuel, Christian Knapczyk, and Tommy White. One's going to Cleveland. Josh, how do you have 0 points? You had a lot more than that. Got a blue coming up. Jake Bloss. Owen Hall for Detroit. And J.D. Dix. 195 out of 299 for Detroit. MG. Back when Streamlabs decided to send everybody on the losing streak after everybody had a winning streak, huh? Vance Honeycutt, Heriberto Hernandez. So for Baltimore. Now, the first half of this case, I don't think we saw a low-numbered auto or anything either. So I could be wrong. If somebody remembers, let me know. But I don't think we had a low-numbered auto out of the first half of the case. So we should have something here. Actually, I do remember now. We had the case hit, actually it went to MG, wasn't a case hit. The low number auto to 25 was Jacob Melton for Houston going to MG. Hector Rodriguez, Alex Clemmy, Chase Dollander, Griff O'Farrell, 157 out of 199 going to Baltimore. Chase Dollander, Griffin Burkholder, Nolan Schanuel for the Angels, and Grant Taylor. Tommy Troy, J.D. Gonzalez, Connor Griffin, and Chris Cortez for Los Angeles, I believe the Angels. Not 100% certain, but pretty sure that's the Angels. Braden Montgomery, Seaver King, Blake Walters for Kansas City, Chase Burns, Cole Messina, Trey Yesavage, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers on the nice team color blue, 296 out of 299. Dodgers, MG. Desan Hill, Sid Finch. I know we had a lot of people looking for Sid Finch last time. There we go. For the Mets, Sid Finch, Jake Bloss, and Cole Foster. Christian Knapczyk, Urangelo Gente, Connor Griffin, Jacob Gonzalez. Alonzo Treadwell, Jacob Melton, Jonathan, Nolan Shanwell. Wow, these packs are ridiculously hard to open because they just fall apart. Mike Bove, Jesus Baez, Chris Cortez, Blake Dunn for Cincinnati. Emma's going big here, going for a heist, trying to win back her points. Caden Grice, Caden Scarborough for Texas, Cash Mayfield, San Diego. Michael Massey, Ryan Waldschmidt, Joe Vetrano going to the Dodgers, Owen Casey, 65 out of 299. Dead right, Emma? Cash Mayfield. Pretty cool. Aiden May, Gabriel Hughes, Leo DeVries for San Diego. There's another nice one. And then Jet Williams. Join your heist, Emma. I'm the only one that won? Come on. Really? Luke Little, Joey Oki, Tommy Troy, Cole Foster, 99 out of 199, San Francisco. All right. We'll have to do a duel or something. Jonathan, Jacob Wright, Kyle Teal, that's a nice one. Boston, Carson Bing, looking for our big hit here. I'm hoping we see a kaboom come up. Leo DeVries, Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz. Wow, that was a pretty good pack. Cooper Pratt for Milwaukee. Nice auto here. Jesus packs, come on. Blake Walters, Josh Knopf, Luke Little for Chicago Cubs, and Slade Caldwell for Arizona. Matt Shaw, Drew Thorpe, Zach Deloge for the White Sox, Brian Holiday. Wow, 1 out of 299. We're getting closer to the bounty. Close, Jana. 1 out of 299. Hurston Waldrop, Yandel Ricardo, Griffin Herring, and Peyton Toll. Five more boxes to go, and then we're going on to Absolute Baseball. Any of these packs are getting on my nerves. Charlie Condon, Braden Taylor, Brody Brecht, Caleb Bonham for the White Sox. I don't remember all of the other boxes having their packs rip apart so easily. PJ Morlando, Vance Honeycutt, Alonzo Treadwell, Tommy White. Braylon Dowdy, Drew Hackenberg, Travis Bazanamaping. There you go, Kane. Bennett Lee, actually a nice auto there too for Detroit. MG. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Yanquiel Fernandez, Drew Hackenberg, and Paul Skeens on the green. Nice one there for Emma. That one over there, actually. Christian Opor, Kalen Culpepper, Noble Meyer for Miami, 46 out of 299, and Adrian Santana. There you go, Emma. Andrew Walters, Jacob Mizorowski, Mike Bove for Milwaukee, and Charlie Condon. Hopefully you collect Mike Bove, Emma. I don't know much about him, but at least you got a nice parallel coming to you for your team. Mikey Romero, Colin Houck, Travis Bazzana prepping for the pros, and Emilian Petrie for Tampa Bay, 26 out of 129. Tampa Bay, Jeremy close to the bounty. George Lombard Jr., Zach Deloche, Yanquil Fernandez, Colorado, and Thomas White for Miami. Miami. Come on, where's our big hit? Where is it? Hagen Smith, Christian Moore, Noblemeyer, Cade Denton going to Colorado on the auto. Wow, Colorado autos are definitely coming out in this one. Emma, you kind of called it before the break, too. You said that's not really the team that you collect, so they probably have the most hits. Turning out to be true. Blake Burke, Brando Amaya, Brandon Sprout, and Braden Montgomery. The next box is the one, huh, Kane? You said pack 3, too, right? Pack 3. Travis Bazzana, Kaboom coming out. How about an auto, too? Auto would be awesome also. Chase Alsop, Nick Kurtz, Max Muncy for Oakland, Kendall George, 74 out of 99. Going on with this, I'm going to get a different top loader. I don't know if you guys see that, but I don't know what that is. Junk. Angel Martinez, Cleveland. There's a Rentaro Sasaki that'll be randomed at the end of the break. Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota, and PJ Morlando. All right, 3 left. Pack 3 out of this box. That's where Kane is calling the big hit. We're going to see a Kaboom. Hopefully we get one out of these and out of the Absolute Hobby Box. But we will just have to see. Mitch Jebb, Ryan Johnson, Kyle Teal, Jake Bloss, 44 out of 199 for Toronto. Toronto is Emma. Sounds good, Pops. There we go. I like your thinking. Mark has 2 points. Oh, no. Joe Vitrano. Jackson Kent. Michael Massey for Detroit. And Zach Deloche. Oh, yeah, those guys. Remember those guys? I almost forgot, too, Emma. Travis Bazzana. I mean, Kane, you said pack 3. There is a Travis Bazzana. So, you were close, I guess. Jackson Baumeister, Charlie Condon, Christian Opor. That's actually a pretty good one for the White Sox. Jana. There you go, Jana. You kind of called it, Kane. You did get Bazana right, at least. Eddie Rinders, Thatcher Hurd, Jacob Mizorowski for Milwaukee, and Chase Dollander. Sean Sullivan, Ty Southseen, Cleveland, Andrew Walters, and Dylan Cruz on the back for Washington. 169 out of 299 for Cleveland. Too bad that was not the Bazana, huh, Kane? Cam Caminiti, Luke Keeschel, Aiden May for Miami, and Braylon Doughty. There's some 12-year-olds these days, Emma, but I really question if they're 12. 2 boxes to go. I mean, of course, we could always look back to the famous Danny Almonte. Don't know who Danny Almonte is? He was a so-called 12-year-old that wasn't really 12. But he won lots of things in the Little League World Series. It's what happens when you're older. Drew Beam, Nate Dome, Cam Smith, Max Anderson. Nice hit, Detroit. 41 out of 199. MG. I know this is the paper version, but Max Anderson is their top prospect, so that's a pretty nice one. Right, Josh? Nobody could touch him. Max Muncy, Jaron Berry, Colin Houck, and Blake Larson. Ooh, Kane getting close to the end there. 31. That was a close one. Come on, how about a Bazana auto? Can we get a Bazana auto? Jackson Wiggins, Wyatt Sanford, Urangelo Sinte, Christian, wow, Cleveland, Kane Train. Oh my gosh, my heart might have just skipped like 2 beats there. Cleveland, Christian and Knapsack on the auto. Oof. Might have just gotten a little shot of adrenaline there. A little shaky. Not bad. Christian Scott, Kemp Alderman, Hector Rodriguez for Cincinnati, and there's a green Travis Bazana. Nice. I mean, you had, oops. You definitely got Bazana out of this box, and then you had 2 really nice Cleveland hits. However, they were not the ones of Bazana. Unfortunate. Silas Ardoin, Yainer Fernandez, Bryce Matthews for Houston, Cade Kuehler, 212 out of 299 for Houston. Oh my goodness. This pack is just... Ugh. Cam Smith, Nathan Detmer, Zach Deloche for Chicago, and Enrique Bradfield. Kane getting a heist going. I'll jump in, Kane. Last box. If there's not a kaboom and if there is not a card to 10, then I guess when we get cards to 25 or less, that is the new standard for the case. But I'm hoping that we see a card to 10 or less here. Or a kaboom. Either way. One or the other. Gino Groover, Lyle Lockhart, Charlie Condon, Tommy White for Oakland. Chase Davis, Eric Hernandez, Chase Dollander for Colorado, and Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Blake Dunn, Carson Roccaforte, Brody Brecht, Paul Wilson for Detroit. Detroit is getting quite a few hits also. There you go, MG. Kadeem Dia, Orlando Martinez, Christian Moore for the Angels, Wyatt Sanford, I believe, for Oakland? Pittsburgh? Something like that. We'll figure that one out. Wherever it's supposed to go. 2 more packs, then we're on to our hobby box. I know, right, Kane? Everybody made it. Jonathan Clase, Jake Geloff, Mikey Romero for Boston, Yaro Iriarte. 90 out of 299. Ooh, got a 25, Kane, right on the border, too. At least you didn't do all of it, right? I guess there's a good thing. Ryan Campos, I don't see a no, lower numbered. Cooper Pratt, Tommy Troy for Arizona, and Christian Opor. So I guess the 25 auto was considered the big case hit. The good news is, and the bad news, because I really wanted to hit a kaboom out of there, but it didn't happen. However, now we're going to be chasing case hits out of Bowman. I was hoping. I'm glad you didn't, Kane. All right, we do have our hobby box of Absolute Baseball 2021. Let's see a kaboom. We couldn't get one out of Panini Prospects. Let's get one here. One and two. One auto, one mim, one auto, one mim. We're going to start on the left. Good luck, all. I hope we find a kaboom. We do have a Brian Reynolds. It's been a long time since I've opened this. Okay, two off the back. Extreme Team, Ricky Henderson for Oakland. Trevor Bauer going to LA. Believe that's going to be the Dodgers. Two here. Hey guys, I got some good news and some bad news. Is everybody tuned in? Make sure everybody's tuned in. Spam the emotes, call the friends, bring people back here. We got something to make some noise for. We have something to make some noise. Brian Reynolds to Pittsburgh. Yadier Molina for St. Louis. Anthony Santander for Baltimore. And Yogi Berra for New York. It's not a 1-of-1. It's not a 1-of-1. But we're going to end with this card right here. Hey, call people back in wherever they went, wherever they are, or maybe don't. Tell them too bad you missed out. But we're going to go right here next. Joe Jackson for Chicago. 66 out of 149. I'm happy for y'all. I am happy for all of you. If you got into this one, good luck and congratulations. Izan Diaz. How about that patch right there for Miami? Tools of the trade. Got the bat. Got the socks, I'm assuming. Looks like socks. That is probably correct, Kane. 41 out of 99 for Miami. We have Kane Train. There you go, Kane. Oh, that's not the right size. Where'd I put my 130s? That's the duals. Well, I'm going to set it there for now. I have some 130s, but I only see the team, the booklet card. We got another one right here. There we go. That's why I buy into these. I love these things. The baseball patch autos. Daz Cameron going to Detroit. 45 out of 99. There you go, MG. I'm not going to lie. I almost personaled this box. I did not, but I'm going to at least show you this much. It's there. So, we got a kaboom. We're going to end on that card. Call people back here. Let them know. We have a hit coming up one way or the other. Somebody is going to get a kaboom. Can we make it 2 for 2? I don't know if it's possible, but can we get a kaboom out of 2 boxes in these? I honestly don't remember. I don't know if you can get a kaboom in both boxes. I know that sometimes you could. Out of 2022 Absolute, you could. But I don't know about 2021. But can we get 2 boxes with a kaboom? Two cards off the back. Going to San Diego. Ha-Sung Kim. Cody Bellinger, Dodgers. That is an awesome card. 144 out of 149. Right, Pops? It would be awesome if we got a kaboom out of both of these, but let's find out. I don't know how many cards to grab here. I think those are the base cards. So I don't think we got another kaboom. Trevor Bauer for LA. Nelson Cruz for Minnesota. Bo Bichette for Toronto. Pete Alonso, New York. And Nolan Arenado at St. Louis. Detroit, Miguel Cabrera, 78 out of 199. MG, you are absolutely eating this break. So many hits for Detroit. It's crazy. This is going to be a big package. Go to the bottom first. Atlanta, William Contreras. Who is that? Cane Train. 18 out of 99 on the baseball auto. And then we got our kaboom. We are hoping for a big one. Big name. We want to end on something crazy. Oh my. Who has Boston? MG. MG, you are absolutely destroying this break. David Ortiz patch. Look at the patch. Look at the bat. 7 out of 10. MG is crushing it today. Holy cow. Gotta find my 130 points, though. I don't know where I put them. You know what I do have, though? Nah. You want to use... I don't have a light. All right. We'll just do a regular one-touch. Because why not? Probably have to switch it up, but we're going to put this in a one-touch because that card is amazing. I mean, it's been a pretty decent one, Dwayne. feel like Minnesota's gotten some autos and stuff too, and hasn't been too bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one does not fit there. Got to use this one. Tight fit. This must be a 180. Darn, I think that might be a 180. So we're not going to get that in a one touch. So we'll go like this for now. Nice hit, MG. 7 out of 10. All right, all. We're waiting. It's time, though. We got a kaboom. Only 14 in here. So if you hung around, if you're waiting to see who the kaboom is for, good luck. Chicago. Who are the Chicago hits this year? It's either for the Cubs or the White Sox. Frank Thomas? How about a Sammy Sosa? Luis C. getting the kaboom? Wow.
Wowzer, that's a big hit.
That is definitely a one touch. What is that thick? I feel like it's got to go in a white. Just because I don't have any silvers here. That looks good. Caitlin Clark. Almost, Mark. Are you in here, Louise? Luis? How about that on the hit, though? Crazy. Sammy Sosa kaboom. Right after, David Ortiz, 7 out of 10. Awesome. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Emma. Yeah, that's exciting, right, Mark? Hey, I'm happy. I mean, we got a kaboom. The 8-ball said that I had the answer, and I said we're going to get a kaboom, and it sure happened. Now we just need to fill out the Bowman break and then get something crazy out of there. We got Mickey Cabrera for Detroit. Detroit just crushed this break. Cody Bellinger to 149. Joe Jackson to 149. also to Chicago. Believe that's going to be the White Sox, though. Tommy Troy, Mikey Romero, Paul Wilson auto. Bryce Matthews to 299, Knapschick to Cleveland auto. Max Anderson for Detroit. Again, Detroit just crushed it. Cleveland. Chicago White Sox with an auto. Bloss to 199. Muncy to 99. Colorado with an auto. Petrie Tampa Bay to 199. Noblemeyer Bennett Lee for Detroit auto. Chicago to 299. Cooper Pratt Milwaukee with the auto. San Francisco to 199. Joe Vitrano Detroit to 299. Cincinnati auto. Dodgers to 299. Cortez auto. Griff O'Farrell Baltimore to 199. Owen Hall for Detroit to 299. Kansas City auto. Washington to 199. Chicago to 99. Colorado auto again. Minnesota to 199. We got Atlanta on the ball auto to 99. Detroit on the ball auto to 99. Miami tools of the trade out of 99. Crazy 4 patches there. David Ortiz to 10. Going to Boston. And the kaboom of Sammy Sosa going to the Cubs. So cool. We were close to the bounty, but we did not get a card numbered 10 of anything, just numbered 210. So let's go ahead. We'll copy all of your names, get you entered for $10 store credit. Second place is going to get this card. And then let's see if we can get Bowman going too. All right, race screen. Good luck all. I don't think we've ever done a toy race, so we're going to race the toys here. One minute. So top spot, $10 store credit. Second place getting Rentaro Sasaki. You guys are going crazy in the chat, still risking everything. Dwayne coming through. Dwayne, it looks like maybe. Can you hold off Cane Train? Dwayne, you're going to at least get $10 store credit. There you go. And Kane, I believe, is second. Maybe MG. Cane Train, you're going to get the Rentaro Sasaki card. Bounty is going to go up, so we're at $90. Surprisingly, number 10 has lasted longer than, what was it, 51 or 57? Whatever our last number was, surprisingly 10 is still going. Dwayne, I have added that to your account now. There you go. Oh, nice. There you go, Pops. Nice. Cruising right through. Let's see. Are we gonna get Bowman rolling? We'll see if we can try to get that one going too. Right now, we have 7 left in Bowman, 14 fillers, so that one hasn't really moved, which we can just wait until Monday. I have one of these, which is the hobby box of prospects. I kind of want to open it. I really want to do Bowman, to be honest, though. See if we can just get the draft going. I don't know who else is going to hang out here, though. But I kind of want to get the Bowman draft because I think it'll be fun. If not, I guess I can send an email out and we can do that on Monday. Well, we got lots of stuff. I can also put up football. That's probably just going to be, we don't have a lot of people in here right now, so I'll probably just put football up for Monday. Then I'll just have to teach and rip some other kind of, some other Bowman box. Yes, you do, Kane. Good choice. Definitely a good choice. You know, you don't want to go overboard here. Well, hey, how about that? Doubling up. 292 points. Sorry, Clinton. Oops. Here, Clinton, I feel bad. So, accept my duel, Clinton. I know people do think that, Kane. It's kind of funny, but it's fun too. Oh, Clinton, you'll have to type exclamation cancel, and then if you want to duel me, you have to put exclamation point accept and then tag me. So then put at my name and then just put 0. We'll see if you win or maybe not. But I have 50 points up there for you in case you do win. Wait, you didn't get doubled, Kane? That's kind of strange because Oh, you have to get above 76 to get double. And then if you get 99 and 100, you get triple. So close, Kane. So from 26 to 75, you just get your money back. If you get less than 25, you get 0. If you get 76 to 98, you get twice the amount. And if you get 99 and 100, you get 3 times the amount. I don't know why it didn't work, Clinton. No, that is not for a giveaway, but you guys can type that in if you want to. We should do a giveaway here. Let's do one. Let's do one for Bowman. Let's give away a spot. See if we can get Bowman running. Bowman. Oh my goodness. Those dogs. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to give away these points and I keep winning. Why? Nice. There you go, Kane. Winning 100 points. You should have done all of it that time. Risked all of it on your slots and win 10 times. That would have been crazy. Hey, welcome in, Junkwax. I see that. That is pretty terrible, Mark. So at least you only had 2 points, I guess? Or 8 points, I mean. You guys are crazy. But it worked out early. You got 1,200, and then unfortunately they just all went away. All right, 13 in here, 11 entries. So let's go ahead and copy you all over. Top spot, gonna win a Bowman filler. since we're gambling everything away, we gotta play for something crazy, kind of like the pirate chest of gold here. Let's go 3 minutes, see who's gonna win the pirate chest, take home that Bowman spot. Good luck. All right, Mark, I have challenged you. Oh, wait, here we go. Gotta type it in right. Challenged you to a duel, Mark. If you accept, there's 100 on the line. So you have to put exclamation accept, and then you have to put, oh, you have to have 100? Oh man, I thought I could just give them away that way. Well, I tried. I thought I could duel you no matter what. All right, well, I guess the only way that I can give away points then is to do a heist. So that's what we'll do. I'm going to give away 100 points if you guys want to join. Hopefully I don't win. I see Mark out in front. Josh Lewis is up there too. Who's going to take this home? Getting a filler into Bowman. MG putting all of his points up on the line. This could be a big payout for somebody. Somebody's about to win a lot on this one, though. MG coming off of nowhere, holding off Clinton, who almost got there. MG, you're going to take home that Bowman filler. And now I don't know how to keep Streamlabs out of the races, Pops. Like, that never happened with Nightbot. So I don't know why Streamlabs gets entered. It doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. I won 200? I gotta stop winning. Woohoo, Mark! There you go. Okay, who even left in here has some points? How's it going, Jeff? Sorry you were working. Glad that you're done and hanging out, though. Good to see you. All right, I know Couch has points. So, Couch, please take my money. Oh, why did it take it away? That's weird. Hey, I hear that, Jeff. Guess what we're about to have? We are cooking some steak now. It is almost done. We're gonna have some wine with it, probably baked potatoes. Gotta make those though. But it's been on the smoker, so it should be fun. Let's see, Kane. I'm curious now. Let's see how many points and who's in the lead. Yep, I have the most points. I gotta give them away. Somebody accept the duels. Couch, I think you just have to push exclamation accept, and it should work. Because that happened earlier too. So if you just put exclamation accept, it should go through. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why? There you go, MG. Doubling points to 6. Well, the crazy thing is, we had people with lots of points. Why isn't it going through? All right, I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to look on here. Who's even in the chat? AJ, are you still in chat? Jeff's in the chat. Jeff the Grand. Come back, Jeff the Grand. Accept the duel. Somebody take the points. Nice, AJ. There you go. AJ won the duel. There you go, AJ. Okay, how about this? We'll just have to make it so that all of you have to challenge me to the duel in order to take the points. Because I apparently cannot give them away. So if you guys want to challenge, just make sure that you challenge me, and I'll always hit accept because I have no need for these points. They're supposed to all go to you. Yeah, nothing crazy, Jeremy, but at least, at least we did get a kaboom. That was the fun part. You got a few kind of smaller things for the Angels, but nothing crazy. Yeah, you bought them. You bought the Angels in the last one. You had at least parallels and stuff, but like I said, nothing too crazy or anything. Tampa Bay's a good one too, but Chicago Cubs, believe it or not, they're the big winners. Let's see if we can get Bowman going. Couch, you won. There you go, Couch. Hooray, you guys are taking the points. Congratulations. 7 full spots, 13 in Bowman. Hopefully, we can get it going. If not, we'll go on Monday. But in the meantime, I've got lots of points to give away to all of you. Hey, there you go, Couch. You almost doubled up. Awesome. Well, sooner or later, Jeremy, it has to fall your way. I mean, the Angels were a pretty good spot in that one, too, because you could get the Ohtani kaboom. You had a chance. It just turned out that the kaboom ended up being Sammy Sosa. But how crazy would an Ohtani kaboom be? What are they going for these days? Anybody know? I'm going to look it up. We're going to find out. Well, besides the nonsense of the overprinted one that somebody made their custom of, the real Ohtani Kaboom, PSA 9, last sold for $1,600. Could you imagine, Jeremy? Man, if you had the $1,600 Ohtani Kaboom, PSA 10 of it, $3,000. I wish we hit the real one. That would have been crazy. Actually, I think Ohtani is 22. So 2021, I think it might have been Mike Trout. Trout's is going for $600, so still would have been cool. All right, I'm gonna hang out here for We'll say 5 more minutes. We'll see if there's any action going on the Bowman. If there is, we'll try to run it today. But in the meantime, if you want to duel me, head on over to the chat, type it in. Points to give away. I got to give those out to all of you. I have no need for them. They're supposed to be for all of you to have rewards in the store. Hopefully, we can get somebody to have enough points again, and we can start to redeem them. Adam S., how's it going, Adam? I know you said you have no audio, Adam, but try to take some points. Take 10 points from me. Let's see if we can do our Bowman draft. MG, it's tricky. You have to, I keep doing the same thing, but you have to put D-U-E-L. I keep putting D-U-A-L also, but it's D-U-E-L. But let's see if we can double you up, MG. Hopefully we can. Hopefully everything goes your way and you can take all those points. Wow, nice, AJ. Oh, apparently you can't duel all of your points. It worked. It just, I guess you have to actually enter a number amount. Hmm. How many points do you have? That's the question. Yeah, that's awesome, AJ. Oh, is that why it doesn't let you? Oh, man. How can I give these points to you? All right, well, this is what we're going to do. Because I don't know how else to do it, if you're in here, it says there's 13 of you. So if you're in here at this very moment, I just gave you 30 points. You now all have 30 points. And I'm taking my points away. My points are going adios. Mark is going big time. All right, risk it all, Mark. Let's see it. Wait, Mark, why do you have 4 points? Wait, what? I just gave people 30 points. This thing, I'm telling you, Streamlabs, what is Streamlabs doing? Don't take people's points. Wait, why does Josh have... At least it gave some of you all points. I'm not sure why I didn't give all of you points. I have no idea. How's it going, Tyler? Cane Train has 1 point. Yeah, this is messed up. I don't know why it's doing that. It should have MG. I told it to give you some points, so it gave some of you points, but it didn't give all of you points. I'm not sure why. Just picks and chooses, I guess. I'm sure, you know, there's probably some bugs to do with all of this, but yeah, so far so good. Hey, if you guys, because I know some of you did just get here, if you missed it earlier, you gotta check out what we got. If you're just tuning into the stream and you missed the hits, gotta check out the Kaboom. Oh, Jeff. Here, let me fix this real quick, Jeff. Block. Oops. But I do have baseball, or I mean football. So I have Resurgence. I have some Phoenix. I have something else. One more. I don't remember. I have something else though. But that is true. Very true. That is a Kaboom on steroids. But I do have stuff for football, so I will put that up on Monday. It looks like we don't have any more action going as far as Bowman goes. I will send out an email over the weekend just to make sure we can get people here for Monday so we can do our Bowman draft. If not, let me show you real quick. Once again, you will just get this top spot going down. So if you're not here, we will just pick whichever spot is the highest. If the first person drafts the Dodgers, you'll just get the Milwaukee Brewers. So that's how it'll work. But I hope that we have most people in when we do. It does, Tyler. I am super excited. I actually kind of want to personal a box of Resurgence because it looks awesome. I'm also really excited for Bowman, just like I am every year. But for today, it looks like we kind of slowed down. We got through 3 breaks, though, so can't complain. I appreciate you all hanging out, even if you just made it in here. I'm sorry to say goodbye so early, but it is now your weekend. If you're done with work, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, there's a ton of people. RGL decided he's going. I think Lively decided to go too. I had no idea he was even going today. I thought that he was going on Wednesdays. Acme Pax is going. Hitman is going. Philly Whiz Kids is going. Did I miss anybody else? Blackbeard was going. Maybe still going. I'm going. So who knows? Lots of people out there. We're going to call it a night, and we will pick up on Monday, where there's only a couple of us going. So, just me and VGK as far as I know. I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers out there, though. So call them all in. If you're tuning in from outside of the community, or this is your first time into the community, welcome in. I hope you all have a great night and a great weekend. Oh, he just turned off? Okay. So Blackbeard's not going right now. But, I will, Jeff. I'll be grabbing my steak and we'll be having some nice dinner. But either way, I'll see you all shortly. Thank you for hanging out.